Am I alive? Yes, I am. Oh my gosh. You gotta love when that happens. Well, where were we? Everybody gets a Twitch ad. All right. So, that was fun. I hate when that happens. I think that I broke the internet. Thank you guys. What was I doing? Well, we were on the map, but I didn't save anything, so I guess that part of the show's uh, we've got the links out there for you. What I am doing currently, we'll jump into, if I can find it here. I am working on, well, let me jump in the game anyway. I want to check it out, see if the game still works after crashing in the middle. You know how those things go sometimes. I'm gonna load up. Uh, yeah, I lost the whole save game that I had going because I didn't save. Or it corrupted it or something during my power failure. Let's just turn off seasons here because that takes forever to load up. There it is. No problem. Lawnmowers will work in those greenhouses when we get them. Not a necessary thing, but always good to have them when they come along. So what I'm working on is I have to design this wonderful placeable that you guys can sell the fruit off a farmer's market. I just barely started. Been working on all the greenhouses the past couple days. 1.3 and 1.4, what's different is 1.4 has all the products in for the mods that I'm releasing tonight and for future ones that will be coming. The near future, it has several additional products built in. So it's basically filled planes, icons, and that stuff are into, and the fill types have been added to the map for all these new products. They are not added in the products themselves. So you will need the updates to run all those greenhouses and stuff. I am in here because I need to get some cash. I want to check out the size. I've been working on trying to find a happy size for my farmer's market. I don't even have a farmer's market icon yet. It's a greenhouse, so I don't have enough money for it. Icon, but it is the farmer's market placeable that I'm working on. And I'm going to put it right over here. I'm just trying to gauge if it's big enough. Apparently I lost some of the work I did on that too. Let's see. With the crash because I didn't save. Yep, you need 1.4 to use the mods I released. I want to be able to get this big truck with my trailer. If you remember, we haven't had a farmer's market. Whoops, I didn't buy it. We haven't had a farmer's market since 2015. So I brought in that model just to tear it apart. Let's see, trailers. And rebuild it again, but it gives me something to start with. And some pieces I will be able to use, like the gates, as you will soon see. I'm bringing this trailer over because I want to see how comfortable one of the things on 2015 on the farmers market was that it was very hard to get around in with a big truck. So it's expanding, plus we got a lot more products to put in there. So we're going to go down to where it is, the base, and just want to drive through. See if it's going to be big enough. Yeah, we'll have to go in this side. I don't think I left enough room. Yeah, I did. So I've got lots and lots of work to do. But the thing is, will I be able to take the corners comfortably and go down the aisles to drop off when I build all the sell points in? And that's what I'm working on. So yeah, there's going to be a little bit bigger. It's still placeable. I think we'll be able to get in with a couple lines pretty easy. And currently, I don't think we can have more than 20 input products, but they did say that they're going to make it. JD Fan was saying earlier that they're going to make it so you can have 5 factories in one placeable, which will let me add bales and stuff in the future and add on to the farmer's market. But right now, I just want to get our 20 different fruits into the fruit stands and stuff, and we can get around there pretty good. So back to design work on my farmer's market. I will bring that up in the editor. And get some work done. So we can get you guys a place to sell this stuff. So right now we are in the design stage. Alright, so I didn't update it on the thing, but I still do have my 2 gates. And most of this stuff needs to be replaced. I did like the tables. The stands need to get, we've got some pieces, but all these things are just dead trees. They don't have, so I'm going to be putting new stuff in place. I'm going to go into the default maps and see what kind of decorative objects I can get to replace some of the decorative stuff inside my farmer's market pit. My outhouses can go against my walls. I'm keeping outhouses. Everybody needs to use an outhouse every now and then. But yeah, we want to have all those 20 products from those, have a place to deliver them that will sell over time. And this will be it when we get it done. And we already have the functionality built into the map, so let's see what we can find in the base maps that we can import. That way we don't use too much. Unless you have the 4x map that he's on now, you will want 1.3. The 16x map, you want 1.4. Yes, that is correct. An input for the outhouse? Alright. So let's see. I probably logged into... Yeah, I show offline so I don't get interrupted during working on this stuff. But I do use... This is how I always find... It's just... I need to copy that link to that folder to my desktop and I won't have to go through all that. Where would I put it? Well, maybe I'll put it in this window. Can I paste a shortcut to the Farming Simulator 19 folder? The data folder? There. Now I can get to it easier. I've been saying I want to do that forever, but... maps. Let's see, we'll start with the US map and see what we got in there. There's a lot of trash in there, we know that. Exclamation point mod pack will get you the Unzip Me Zip Pack 1. There it is, right there above your thing. That's the only mod pack I have. Currently, we have the mods on the Mod Center for the Shell Fuel production. That was released a while ago. So that exclamation point Mod Center, they're not in a package anymore. And all of these will appear on the Mod Center as individuals once I decide to put them up there. I have to link every one of them up there. It's a little bit time consuming. So we want decorations for my... I'm going to just scroll around here. I'm looking for things that would look good in a farmer's market. If you see anything, holler. Da 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 da. We could put the new phone booths and some trash receptacles, possibly. So what we do is export selection with files right into my farmer's market. We're going to decorate it up. And the more objects I use in-game and keep the game relatives paths, we've got some nice trash receptacles. With trash on the ground. Why do they always have to put trash on the ground? I'm just going to grab the trash can. My parks are going to be clean. They put a lot of trash. What do we got? We've got trash, but when we have trash pickup, we'll add trash. Da 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 da. That's a coffee shop. Oh, look at those nice trash receptacles. Should we add a ATM at the farmer's market? Guess not. That's kind of nice looking. Public trash can US4. We'll call that trash can 2. Alright. I'm gonna just look around. Oh, we got some nice lighting that we can add. Nice light posts, street lanterns. And they will probably be day-night objects. Yeah, we can change those so they turn on and off with the night. Here's somebody up on the roof with a little thing. Surfboard shops. Okay. Yes, we do want some nice flower pots and benches and stuff. We'll grab those. We got a smaller one right here. Alright. We can decorate up with those. Maybe we'll put a nice American flag in that one. Nah, because parking. I'm just gonna roll around the map and see what we can use. The Mega Ocean Thrift Store sign. We gotta rewrite that sign sometime and use it. It's a nice forward background. Alright. Yes, I want some seating. I'm gonna find some seats as I go through. We're gonna look around and see what else we have. We could even put swing sets in the farmer's market if we had them. Just looking around the map. Nothing down at the beach really that can be used. Nothing really in the factory section. I'm thinking that we've got some lights. Benches would be nice. Was there benches down below? Those are the lights I put in the orchards, the big ones that were right back here. We're going to add some little trees. We can export this little tree, which is Pine Stage 3. It's a nice size. We'll put some pines in there. Pine 3. Whoops. I got I do that. My mouse buttons are having issues again. And we'll check the other map out as well if I don't see anything else that I want to use down in here. The nicer tables would be yeah, we're going to upgrade our tables. We'll call it table 1 just in case we find another one. No, not going to use that one. All right, we've got picnic tables with wood benches. Can you post the link to some map items? Why don't you send it? Oh yeah, the fairgrounds. Well, that's the cool thing. I definitely want to do a fairgrounds, but right now, if I'm correct, and we're going to learn a lot just by the farmers market, one of the reasons why I wanted to do it. Because in the past, they said, I don't know, do I want newspaper stands or fire hydrants? Mailboxes? Nah, we'll leave those. Let's go to the other map and see if there's anything else in there. Um, in the past, they said that there was a limit to 10 input and 10 output products per factory. And even though the farmer's market is not a factory, it still will have input products. Thank you there. Um, it still will have input products. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I got the audio group for the map. For each item. So the question is, can I run, because I can have 2 factories, can it run 20 input products? Because quite literally, 20 input products would be every 10 greenhouses and 10 orchard products, and that would be all right now. That's all we're going to put in there, but I hope we aren't stuck to 10 even though we have more factories built into the same mod. I'm hoping we can use 20. Now in the future, in the next update, they are going to add it so you can have 5 factories, and if that's the case with this one that we can have 20, then we should be able to have 50 products when we get to the point where we're going to do a fairgrounds and in one mod. And we might have to do like a farm, a couple mods, separate mods. Oh, I like those tables too, but I think we'll stick to ones we have. I do like the lattice work. Can I get that as a piece? And the benches are there. Alright, let me grab some of this. just in case. Just in case, I'm gonna be placing. I probably spelled lettuce because I've been working on the lettuce greenhouse, but we'll call it lattice. And this is the lattice short. And I'm keeping the game relative paths. I wonder if that awning will come off, because that might look good on something. Nope, it's part of the building. The park bench. So we're just grabbing some pieces. I want the red and white things from the windows. What are you talking about? What red and white things? Oh, there's the flower hanging baskets on these houses. I see those, but I don't know. Um, I'm gonna grab this because I can change the sign, and that's kind of a cool farmer's market type little uh, what do you call that? Signboard, I guess we'll call it. We can always change the text on it, make it look a little different and actually be readable, so it says something. Yeah, I just look for pieces, and anything that Giants created, there's not going to be anybody screaming at me for using, so that's the first place to look. And it also is lightweight on the... Alright. Ooh, should we grab the statue, put it in the middle? Our animal statue? Maybe we'll put that in there. Animal statue. Now, one of the things I was thinking is the ground. I wish I had like a nice... See, that is cool piece of looking ground, but it links up to the roads. I don't think I can make that work. I wish I had a nice shaped like courtyard shape that I could just put in. So is production out? Yeah, we released a mod pack a little bit earlier. You got exclamation point mod pack, and you can get the greenhouses. And we're working on it. We've got 27 pieces in that pack. I actually like the log bench better, I think. We'll call that log bench. So you can produce compost, 10 different uh, orchards, 10 different whatchamacallits. Yeah, 10 different greenhouses, 10 different orchards, compost, a few different sawmills, and a pallet factory. We got some steel for the steel factory, nice rusty stuff. So yeah, we're going to be able to use some of these things later on as we go through. I like that. That I might be able to put into... I'm going to grab it. Because I can make it possibly look like a path in and put the building. Let's just grab it. You never know. File. Export selection with files. We'll call it the roundabout. I just grab a bunch of things as I do this to, and some of them may not work, but when we export it, we will lose all the pieces we didn't use. I think I've got enough to play with at least to start a farmer's market. I could put a swing set, but I'll leave that. We're gonna have to have a lot of uh, stuff in there, and we got to figure out how we want to do it. I do like that little build. That's a bus stop, but it might work well. Oh, it's got benches in it. It's like a little shelter. It's kind of cool. All right, we've got some things. Do not save your game there when you're in there. All right, so I left this stuff basically primarily so I can, and we're going to have to probably go back to the other map to get the rest of the pieces. I left it so I could primarily just see, like we did before, if we could drive around and make sure that we could get around there. So let's import from fence, flower pots, gate, lanterns, lattice work, log bench. Lattice short is spelled wrong, but the phone booth, picnic table, pine tree, the roundabout, signboard. I got a tent, couple trash cans. Watch this. Boom. Open them all up at once. Everything that's outside the group. So we're starting at... I didn't mean to import that because that's what this piece was already, so we can get rid of that one. Everything outside the group here is what we're going to redecorate with. Now it's kind of funny. I got a plane down right here that I use so for placement, and it is kind of tough sometimes to see what we're doing. I can go to, let's see, the farmer's market. That's the only... Oh yeah, we didn't import a lot of stuff. We have some textures, but not a lot. Dirt diffuse, that's what I was hoping for. There. It's awful dark, but that's okay. At least it's... Here. Create a light. The plane isn't going to show up, but I just wanted to be able to lay stuff out on this plane. So I'm getting rid of other old objects that we used to have and bringing in the new ones, deciding which ones we want. And the small square one can go... This is going to be a long time decorating. We want it to look good though. We don't want to rush it. The more time we spend on it, the better it's going to look when we're done. I do still have an extra piece of fencing in out here. Which one is it? Did I like import that again? Yep. So we're just gonna put one of those there. We'll put one on the other side as well. We're going to... We can remove these old ones. Now, I am going to do another thing here. Create a plane. I'm gonna kind of lay out where the roads are going to be. It'll help me with placing everything. This is about 200, I think, long. We want to be able to get around. It's not even 200, it's 150 maybe. Kind of give me a a path to show where we're going, and as we're moving pieces in, that will be good enough for us to visualize where we're driving, and then I can put stuff up and down the sides. So I wanted to have a loop. It has two paths down either side. I'm going to move that one into, well, let's try to eyeball it up here. That should be good right there. We have enough to put cell stuff down the side. And then I'm going to create another one. Oops, I didn't do that right. Undo. I didn't grab the new one that I just created. About 50, maybe a little more, by 10. And what we'll do is we'll test and make sure we can make the corners on all of this in the game. I know we already did that, so let's see. I'm just getting it laid out. So we have a lot of room, bigger obstacles. Let's bring in the roundabout. Where is that roundabout? I want to see if we can make that work. I don't know if we can. I want to see if it fits in here. It actually does fit, but I wanted it to be more like a walking path type thing. And in order to do that, let's go down and scale a little bit. A little bit more. Not a road thing, but a path thing. Just a decorative. Alright, that's a little bit bigger. Keeping it all the same. That should be pretty good. We can actually quite possibly make a nice looking park out of this thing is what I'm trying to do, as well as alright, so we're a little bit closer to that end. That's fine. We'll bring this down this way a little. It's creating with what you have to work with. Alright. So we've got 3 of those, and they're now path size rather than whatchamacallit. We can get rid of all this other junk that's around it now. A lot of invisible junk. That's my picnic table, which we'll find room for later. Those are my old boxes with nothing going on in them. I like the bench. We might use that bench. We don't know yet. So we'll keep some benches laying around out here. But those plant boxes gotta go. The reason why the plants aren't showing up is because different versions, shaders have to be updated and all that fun stuff. So we'll be decorating up this thing. All right. We are going to find our... We've got a lot of things. I just don't know which ones I want to use. Let's bring all the pieces I imported into an area so I know what I can look at. That one might be already placed. Nope, that one's over there. Street pot. That one's over there. That one's the one that's placed by the door. Polysurface 3, what is that? Oh, that is our gate. We want to put that back. Where did my gate go? Now why is my gate moved? Ah! You cannot get the pallet factory to show up in game? Is it not in your menu? Because that is a bug that sometimes happens. Go up to the pallet factory. Did you place it? Or is it just not showing in the menu, or is it not showing at all? I'm wondering why my gate got lost in space out there. Now the reason, yeah, that isn't even the right size gate. It shouldn't even be on the outside of the group. We'll delete it for now. I'll bring the other one back over. Which is actually 2 gates. It's not there in the game itself? Alright, so the reason why I have 2 of these is because this one here needs to be spun around. Because the back of this sign is read in reverse, and that's just the way the mod was designed, so I put 2 of them back to back at each entrance. In mod folder, but won't show up in mods in game. Anybody else having that issue? And check your error log, see what it's doing. There's my new table right there. A little bit different looking. Poor guy here. He's getting out of there for now. Sorry. Yeah, make sure global company mod is activated. That's a, yeah, that is important. Getting rid of the old, out with the old and with the new. No old tablecloths. Alright, but we're going to redecorate here. So, I should have a tree And that tree should be named, interestingly enough, I actually gotta put all these pieces into the group if I'm gonna use them. So this one here, I'm gonna move up, edit, cut, move it into my group. And I probably have to, because if it's not in the group, it won't show in the game. Where's the tree? I should have find stage 3. We can put a few of those in the middle and put some benches around them. Yeah, if you can find the middle of the circle. Sometimes you might have to draw. A straight line. Here, let's rotate it to 0 so I can actually move it along my lines. I'm just eyeballing it. Looks pretty centered now. Although we have a gap in my road here. But I didn't add the roundabouts in yet, so I gotta cut those out too. Means I'm gonna have to move a tree again. Alright. That looks good there. Da-da-da! Let's move the roundabouts 1, 2, and 3 into my group so we can see those in game. Did I not grab the last one? Nope. All right. These are going out of there. Old planter boxes. We don't need all the benches. Look at, there's a guy walking out here. I'm gonna get rid of you because I'm gonna look for people. I'm gonna see if we can get actual people splines walking around inside there, which ought to be interesting. Because I haven't done it in a placeable yet. So stay tuned for that. Oops, I didn't grab the whole flower basket. Palette factories in mod folder just didn't show up in game mods to check. Re-download the pack again. Oh my gosh. It should work. New to the channel, yeah. I'm glad you're here. Very interested in how mods and maps are created. Excited to learn some things. I'm glad you're here and learning. Is global company mod already in your 1.4 map, or do you need to download it separately? Global company is not included in any maps. It has to be in your folder to run, and that is the way they designed it. You don't include the scripts in the map. You will need global company script to run everything in the map folder, so make sure you grab that. Alright, out of my new projects, I've got some plants. I've got the new bench. I don't know if I kind of like the old bench look a little better. I don't know. Comparing benches. The old bench looks pretty good. There's the old bench. Get rid of these flowers. But the new bench is less taxing on my system because, well, it's only a bench though. I'm not really concerned about that. Let's see if there's anything else. So we've got the trash cans to look at too that I'm going to decide to use. Where is the trash can? That is a pretty cool looking trash can right there. I think I'm going to go with those for my map. Or I also have the tents, which can be shrunk down. Oh yeah, they're gonna have to be shrunk down if we use those. They're already scaled up to 4. They were used in the farmers market. I mean in the fairgrounds. But if we want to sell products under the tents, we've got those. My umbrella tables. That's the whole wooden table right there. The cafe table. We've got cafe tables that are supposed to be that size. The sign. That table right there has those benches. Fence types. I'm still just taking a look at everything because I want to see if I can figure out how I want to... Whoops, I didn't want to scale that down. I wanted to rotate it. Put it at the right scale. So that's my... Then there's another bench right here. The log bench. The 2 different pieces of lattice. Oh yeah, the street lanterns, they're going to be lining up in this place too. For sure, we're going to put some street lanterns around. And that's the street pots back up to them. Public bench. I think I'm going to go with the old benches. This style right here. I like them better. Alright. Now I got to decide what I want to do. I'm going to have to go all the way back to Pleasant Valley V2 to get me some pieces that I left behind of the orchard stuff. Rich Trains, thank you for the follow there. So I'm going to save this real quick. Going to jump into loading up way back when in PV15 version 2, all the way back to 2015 was the last time we had a farmer's market. I gotta go to editor 6.05 for that. But I noticed it was running on the Universal Process Kit back then. And King of the Aces, thank you for the follow. So the Universal Process Kit allows us to do a lot of different things. And when I copied all this stuff out, the workings I left behind. Wait till you see what the old one looked like. It was small. People had problems pulling trucks in. That's why the scale is important. I wanted to make sure we can get her in and out and around without banging into everything all the time. So it's going to be quite larger. Plus we have a lot more products put in. And I just want it to look different. Planting grass is going to be a chore in this little thing. I'll have to see how we're going to work that. We're definitely going to have to work some textures in. So the old farmer's market way back, if you guys remember this map. Oh my gosh, it's back. Let's see. It was over by the water. Down by the water. That's it right there. And this is already imported a lot of this. But what I'm missing is a lot of the workings, which are the fill planes and stuff. See, we had a guy selling potatoes and we had the signage. Sugar beets would go in there. Apples and oranges. See, we need to have the whole deal. And the whole rest of the deal that I'm missing is all in this newer market group, I think. Let's see if this brings it all in. We can change the signs and stuff. This is all, but there were a lot of pieces, the wagons and stuff that we put stuff in that we can, I still want to see what we have that's available. Yeah, that's the group that went missing because I don't have any of the things to put the products in and have them show, and the people working. We do have some of them. It might be just the shaders and stuff were not right, but we'll bring it in. We'll see what. So I'm going to export this to my farmer's market as well as, we'll call it market 2. Speculars could be off. Yeah, there's a lot that might. Yeah, there's shaders in there. Wind shader. So what we can do, there's a lot of stuff. If we go back to the one that we are using, let's see, we don't want to mess in there. We don't want to mess with that. We don't need that open. Ah, da 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 da. Farmer's Market folder is on my other monitor. Let's go into Market 2. There was the original. And it might have all the stuff. Let me see. So what you can do is search, find shader. See, I already killed the shade. The shaders aren't there. Oh yeah, there's the wind shader right here. So if you're working with shaders and things aren't appearing, let's see if I can. Oh, I had case sensitive match case. That's why I didn't find it. All right. We don't need that. But back here, the wind shader is the only one that I don't have. It's the only shader that it's running right there on that last file. That's on the original market. Let me go to the new one and see if there was any that got lost behind. Didn't I save it as market 2? And where did I save it to? There it is, market 2. I'm going to open up that in this editor. Find my shader. Wind shader, shadow disable shader, shadow disable shader, and I think that's all the ones that are in here. So, what I do when I run across shaders is first thing I do is I go into I got my shortcut on my desktop. We're already in the data folder, so shaders, and look to see if they are included. New ones are, so wind shader. Look to see if there is a wind shader. There's wind shader right here. Alright, and it is in our current save game file. So, back into the editor, all you gotta do is take out this stuff for that and do $data slash shaders and then slash wind shader XML. It will point it to the in-game one when we load that up again. The other one was our shadow disable shader. We've got 2 instances of that. Now I don't think that one currently exists, but we're gonna find out. Data shader, shadow disable shader it's called. Oh yeah, it's right there. Shadow disable shader is in there as well. So all we got to do is the same thing. If there isn't one there, you can go into the old shader itself and change the version number in it, and I can show you how to do that in a minute. There's a shadow disable shader, and then there's one right here. So shadow disable shader and the wind shader are using the updated. I'm going to start right at the top, make sure I didn't miss any. Wind shader, shadow disable. That's all of them. So we'll save that. But if you don't find the updated one, look for the one that's in your map wherever it said it was saved. It would have to be in one of these folders. Good luck finding it here. Let's search it. Nothing in there. Farmer's Market. It's not finding it. So it didn't copy my shaders into the map. It would be in my other map. You grab the shader, update it in your shaders, like way back in PV15 V2. There's plenty of shaders, like this one right here, for instance. I'm just using update current version to 4 is what it's looking for, and then just save it and then see if it works. But I'm not going to save it because I'm not messing with that. I am going to go back here and load in this group again, market 2. And bring it on over to here and see if anything else shows up. Well, the bales actually came in this time. Every piece. There are some invisible pieces, but they were there. But we do got the signs now. Apples and oranges. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted, because I can create planes inside these, but I didn't have all the signage and the boxes on the tables from before. And that's what I was looking for. We've got the boxes and the signs and the person. There's just a lot more decorative objects inside there in that group. So we will be able to make something of it. This person sold marmalade, but we can use a stand, and I want these. I want these for my market. These market carts. They're kind of cool. There are invisible parts on it, but we don't need those invisible parts. We work around it. Somebody disabled them a long time ago. We have... all I need is the market cart and the boxes, and we'll make some stuff in there, and we'll put those... let's see. Let's cut that one. We're going to use that one. Edit. Cut it. If it gets too confusing on what's in the map, you can create a place to put everything off the side rather than have it down below, which I might have to do with this. Rotate 0. Alright, this comes in at an angle as it is. So we're going to have to figure out what angle that is. We want it to face the road. I got a straight edge, I can line it up. It looks like very often it could be 45. No, 45 is a little crooked, so I'll push it back a little bit away from the road there. That looks pretty straight. Let's see what other ones we've got from that. Lots of wool set with, yeah, wool cell markers. There's our square hay bale section. We had all the bales. Remember all the bales? We're gonna bring those back later. Bales are not gonna be in here. As much as they looked cool, we don't have room for them in this one. We don't need our fill triggers because we got to recreate those, but we might need some of those markers. Look at all the triggers that were on this thing. The processors, this is where the planes are. See that? We've got planes for corn right over here. They're all movers. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. This looks like carrot. We have so many products that are different that we have to redo everything. I'm not gonna have the potatoes and stuff, so I'm gonna just make some empty stations here along the way. It's gonna take a long time to get this done. There's a stand. Don't need all the additional park benches. I got a mess in the map, that's for sure. I want this with the fruit baskets. Where are the fruit baskets located? Market Deco folder. And then there's a switcher. And then there's that. And then that is, all right, we're going to cut this out. Put it into the map folder. And then grab, I'm thinking I'm going to have to put big tents around the outside. So if I can get put these on the corners. See, this is our raspberries, I think. Nope, cherries. Our cherry selection. Oh, I don't even have, the movers are separate from the cherries. What did I do with them? I just undid it. I cut them, edit. Oh, I have the wrong palette factory in the mod pack? Alright, let me check that out. And I'll come into Discord. Hold on just a minute. Again, new to this Society of Newbie questions. How difficult is it to mod maps scale 1 to 10? And what kind of time frame is required to do such? It from start to finish, it's difficult. It's a learning process. It's not difficult, but there is a learning process. I think anybody could do it if they take the time. Let's see. I apparently didn't get the right one in the mod pack, so there's my friend X-Man. What did I do? Yeah, echo, echo. Yep. Yep. Maybe I didn't update it in the new file. All right. It's probably the same one that I'm using because it worked on mine. But I'll grab it off there and I'll put that back online and get them a download link. Da 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 da. Let's see. Where am I going? Did I just... My editor just crashed. All that work in my editor crashed. No sooner... I don't know why. Which really is lousy. So... I'm gonna drive myself crazy with this. Uh... Dropbox. Official server files. Palette Factory is not working for those peoples. Copy that. I'll put it up in and get guys a link in just a minute. Why did my editor just crash? Yeah. I mean, I just worked, I haven't saved in a while since I don't think I saved. Oh man. At least the parts are in the folder, but I'm going to have to import everything again, which is not fun. Oh, let's see. Farming Sim 19. Drag it into here and it should say replace the one that's there. It's not going in that zip folder though, so I'm gonna just get you guys a link. If you need the link to the proper palette factory, there it is. Grab that one instead. I can't update the pack right now because I'd have to, well, I could, but I'd have to unzip it and everything, and we're not going to. Oh my gosh, my farmer's market crashed. And I don't know if I saved my roundabouts or anything. Give it a second. The link should work. Let me check. No work. It just went in. Oh, it did the same thing. Link no work. Copy to clipboard. Control V. Oh wait, that's the pack. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. We wanted the palette factory link right here. Don't do that last one. It says it's this one. Let me try it now. There you go. That's the new one. So there you go. You should be able to get that. Oh, so yeah, replace with the empty transform groups because shape plane with ID 23 was not found. Oh man. Where's my market? It crashed. I don't even see the market here anymore. All those pieces. Oh, am I in the older version? That's why. Okay, I see what I did there. That crash. Maybe I gotta go to 8.1. It opened up in the older version of editor. There it is. Alright, the roundabouts are there. That's about all though. Alright, we're gonna just start putting in some buildings around the edge. I'm going to try to... I gotta make this look good. I am going to actually create... go to the original plane. I'm gonna make that... Now my material editing panel is up there. There, things are back the way I'm used to. I'm just giving myself some room on the outside to place things so I don't get confused. With what's inside and what's outside. Alright, we did save quite a bit. Let's get the old stands out and try to get the new stands in though. The ones, these are going bye-bye for now. Thank you for the follow, Stick Death 1980. Because the other ones have more pieces. And are more complete. And we'll edit them from there. Look at the tent changed colors because the shader on that sucker ain't right. It's supposed to be a white tent. So a lot of times when you get that with the update, it's usually if you drop the gloss map off of there, it'll show up just fine. On the older models, I take the gloss map off and then I get my colors back, just so you know. That's when they get those black sides. It's my quick fix. Let's see. We've got the roundabouts. That's about it. Alright, let's see if we can get... Look at the trees came back without the dirt, but all this stuff came back in. In that one, better looking than the last, but they're not coming in. We are, however, going to grab these buildings, but this is going to be changed. It's not going to sell potato sacks anymore. But I want the signage and I want the building, and it's going to go... over here for now. We will change it when the time comes. Well, I was going to put these on the corners if I can. Let me try that. Oh, not rotating 45 on that angle. Okay. Rotated 0. Well, that's the translate. Oh yeah, minus 45. Okay. Oh. Oh! My stupid mouse is not working right anymore. One there. Get rid of all the extra trigger stuff. We've got a stand. Is that everything? Nope, the boxes have to come, and so does the person. But we'll bring that over in a minute. Lot of layout stuff for some project like this. And then if I get through the layout today, it'd be nice. Linking up and getting all the movers and all the fruit so when you drop them off, they show. That's a whole nother battle. This box has oranges underneath. Haha. But it's so many pieces. There it is. Right there. .45 looks good. I think. Not quite. I gotta put that in the group. I gotta remember to put these things in the main group or they're gonna disappear. Same way with that. Now I gotta put them in place. So I'm looking at the bottom when I lower it down just to make sure the green line just disappears on the bottom so I know it's touching the ground. Then I move it up into the corner. It just has to be close. Interesting thing is that if I put this at 45 degrees You would think it would match up with this, but it might. Gotta rebuild it. Yeah, it does. So we'll put our box back in. Come on over. Oh, his head is separate from his... Dexter! Dexter's head is separate from his body. We'll get Dexter in here, though. Now, he was off-centered, too, off of his... There's Dexter. His name is Dexter. Get in your booth. Dexter's feet are stuck in the ground. There. Dexter's hard at work. Put a furry in there. Alright, so those planes are definitely going to be used, but I'm going to make that building into just one of those two products. So I will save the planes for later. Let me get the other buildings in place and get rid of some of this other stuff that I don't need, and save frequently as I do this time so I don't lose all my work again. I hate losing all the work I do. Got a bail group here. It's going bye-bye. Not using those. That was a trigger I clicked on. I'm gonna need at least one of these, but I don't need all of them right now. The ground markers. And all the extra triggers. I'll duplicate the one that I grabbed when I gotta mark the drop areas. Actually, I'll probably bring in my own markers, the blue ones that I had. Alright, let's see. We've got another building over here that we wanted to get in on a corner. This one I'm going to change it, but we're going to use the building. So we've got 2 points right there. Lots gotta go into creating something big like this. Still not in your check area, but it's... Oh my gosh. It's the same one that we're using. Yeah, that's really strange. Mm-hmm. I get so sidetracked. What building did I just move? Oh, Martha, over here. Or whatever your name is. The woman in the dress. See, with this, what I'll do is like the pieces that I already have designed, I will use fill planes like those. I'll take those small crates that we already have designed and I'll put them on these shelves as a fill plane blocks. I am not sure why that's happening, ma'am. You got any other thing in there that could be conflicting with it? I just realized something. I didn't cut these out of the group again. Means it's not going to be in the right place. Got to put it up in the top one. Now I got to move it all over again. Check your error log. That's the first thing. Your error log should tell what's happening there. Alright, park benches. We'll move some of those around. Get them cleaned up. They're already in the main group. These ones are, so. Minus 90. I need to cut Dexter. Did I not cut Dexter out? Dexter. Oh. Poor Dexter. We'll find you missing later, Dexter. Yeah, we gotta put Dexter in the main group. As we highlight everything, you could see what's in the main group, which I'll have to go around and see what I missed. Because I'm just going crazy. Where's Dexter? Where'd you go, Dexter? He's not at the point where he should be. Oh, he's way over there. See how far Dexter is outside of his little group here? He is like not even looking in the right direction. How do we get him in there so easy before? Is there two Dexter? Oh, there's a transform group inside Dexter. That's why. There's Dexter. Yeah, we'll bring him over by himself. Dexter's on the roof. He needs to spin around. Slide him into place. Get back to work, Dexter. Alright. Dexter's looking good. So if we highlight my main group here, we could see what's in it and what's out of it. And so far, we've got some stuff in it, that's for sure. Including my benches that just need to be pre-placed. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Move it back just a little. I got more benches around that are still in the group. Right over here. Your map is not updating. Anybody else having... Ooh, wrong button. Having an issue with the map not updating? It shouldn't be an issue. Unless... Are you removing the other one and then putting the new one in? Oh, it's still set. Which one are you trying to do? Dog? Which map are you talking about? Industries or the other one? Or the 16X? It still says 1.3. Let me see. I might have forgot to change the version number, but I thought I got it. Or you can go and look in your thing if you have if anything works. Let me see. That could be the problem, that maybe the map isn't updated. Da, 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 da. I would have to download it, I think, to double check, but 1.4. Yeah, the mod center link. There it is. Let me see if it's linked correctly to 1.4. Downloading 1.68 gigabytes. Or 1.63. Let me see what that says when it's done. We'll go back to work. It's going to take a few minutes. Alright. I'm placing some park benches. Now you'll notice that my grass level on my roundabout seems to be pretty high up off the ground compared to my benches. Is there a big lip there? I think there is. We're gonna do... Alright, this potato building is already being used, I'm pretty sure. Right now, did I put the potato building in somewhere? Yeah, it's down here, so we'll pop that out for now. We're not using this trash can because I got those other ones. We're not using that log bench. because we got these benches and they're already in the group too, so we can, what I'm going to do is just bring down these right now. Because they should be straight across. Shouldn't have too much adjustment to do with those as I drag them down into place, duplicating them. Everything's symmetrical. One more circle down here. Oh, you know what I want to do? I forgot one thing. I know what I want to do. Oops, I lost my bench. Lost my bench in the drag spot there. There's something missing. Do you guys remember what it is? Anybody take care to guess? There's a big piece that I wanted in here that is not, I haven't seen yet. Ah, mouse. It's got to be in here, unless I misclicked it. Yeah, the animal statue, exactly. I want that in the center circle instead of that tree. Let's see, it should be outside here somewhere. Oh, we probably have to bring it back in. Let's go and load it in. Animal statue. I think my download's done. Edit. We're definitely going to cut that out and put it right up in the top group right now. Yeah, we're going to put the animal statue in. Interesting question. I never did. No, I don't think I can do that. Okay. Alright. We got an animal statue in the middle. That's what I wanted in there. We've got some phone booths for later on use. We'll put that up in the group. Put a bank of phone booths somewhere eventually. Here, we're going to stick it over here next to the outhouse. There's the old phone booth. A little bit nicer than new ones, even though who uses phone booths nowadays? I don't know. Out with the old, in with the new. Alright, so I'm gonna be okay. Well, I guess we can do garbage cans because I thought of it while I was here. Let's grab it, edit, cut that out, edit, paste. I want to put them in my little areas up and down the park here. Make sure it's touching my ground. Yeah, we can lower it down a little. Okay. Let me see. To download, open folder. I'm gonna grab the mod description out of my download and check and see what version it says it is. It says 1.3. Uh, so you got the right version probably. I did not update the version of Industries. The version number is 1.4. Apparently, that was the last thing I did was change the version number, and apparently it didn't go in there, but everything should work fine with that. However, the pallet factory, that's another issue. I don't know what's going on with that and Memilars. They can't put orchards down? Let's see. So when I go to get orchards off the global company, it says there's too much of that type on the map. I have tried other maps. Any ideas? Uh, there is an issue that pops up, but I can't remember why. I'm trying to think. When you go to get orchards off the global company, there's too much of that type on the map. Oh. Is it any specific orchard or is it all the same one? Hmm. I realized that my trash can is not at a 90-degree angle and it's messing up my dragging across. I'm trying to think. There was some reason why that did happen in the past, but I don't know why it's happening for you guys unless it's not the map update, possibly. That's what I think it was. The map itself updated because that, I'm pretty sure, is what it required to get. I'm pretty sure it's a map update issue with that. It does that if the products aren't found, I'm pretty sure. I think that's when it happened to me. So you did grab the Mod Center update. Yeah. We'll do that very soon. None of the new fill types are in the map you downloaded. They should be. Then you don't have the right map there. Unless the link is still the 1.3 map there and it didn't get updated correctly on... That has happened on Mediafire. Is it just the no, Industries 1.4. Industries should be fine. Unless it's the link. Unless it's a link problem again. I bet you that's what it... Wait a minute. Did I do the same thing as before? Let me go. It's probably just me being stupid. Um, cancel. Let me edit this link. Yeah, I think I did that same thing. Link name optional. I put the stupid link into the... I'm so sorry, guys. I put it into the link name field by accident on that one too. So everybody that's having problems didn't get the map update. PV Industries was the only other one. Now it'll link to the right one. I did. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. So, there. I just attached the proper link instead of putting it into the bottom link name field probably. Let me try downloading that and see what if that's the actual one when it's done. But it's very possible that that's what I did. My mod center links updated on 8.14. Maybe you need to refresh your mod center to get the new link. Because it says it right there. The map. That could be it too. Did you refresh your page? Because it says 8.14. 8.4 was the last date, but today is the 14th. I'm going to double check and see if that's what I did with the version number on this. I thought I changed the version number, but I could be wrong. You guys drive me crazy. Let's try this again. Yeah, replace it. I'm just looking for version number. Yeah, I had the wrong link. It's back to 1.4. It was me. Um, all right, so it was linked wrong on the Trello board. It's linked right now. But if you are getting wrong dates on there, click your refresh button to make sure you have 8.14 or you'll still get the old links anyway. So, yeah, anybody who was working on Industries, go ahead and get the actual map and you shouldn't have that problem anymore. And let me know how you make out. As I finish up moving some things, I'm going to do a little bit of... Alright, we got a lot of benches. I can get that one back later. I do want to keep my cart. We'll figure out where that's going sometime soon. We'll put that over here. Is the hay cart actually in? Yeah, it's already in the map portion. So let's see, of all the stuff in the middle, what's included in the groups? Everything in there except for this darn potato thing isn't in the group yet. Whoops. Oh, what did I do? Did I just lose that? Oh, I just crashed again. That's what I did. Whatever I did the same thing last time, but fortunately when X-Man told me to save, I think I saved. I didn't save too long. I might have to play some more trash cans. That stuff happens. I clicked, my mouse is just acting up. I clicked on something and I did try to duplicate. Oh, please. Don't tell me I didn't get all the park benches down. Park benches, garbage cans. Aw, I'm going backwards again. I need my park benches back in the group. They're all sitting out on. Aw, I got the first four, so that's that wasn't too bad though. Patience. That's what you need to do this stuff. Lots of patience. Let's put these in and then do it. A save. My animal statue is probably missing. Oh yeah, that's gone too. Life is like a box of chocolates. Actually, that's not the saying, even though most people think it is. Read something about that on the internet. That it's one of those misquoted things. Save early, save often. Somebody used to tell me that one too. I don't listen to that advice, apparently. Editor crashing, and it probably has to do with some stupid thing I did. I was trying to hit the button, then I tried to undo, and yeah. It can happen. Alright, we're going to save for now on. Whenever I finish a piece, park benches, save. I'm doing alright. A little backwards, a little going back and forth. Animal statue. Couple crashes. Trying to design a nice looking farmer's market, and I'm using old pieces, which can tend to be a pain in the butt. And I really want to animal statue is in. And trash cans, where are they? Where's that nice trash can? Right there it is. Cut that one out. Put that into my group. We're getting it cleared up, but I just had all these trash cans placed throughout, and now I gotta do them all over. But they're pretty easy to do. I just put in them all the wedges because it seemed like a good place for a trash can. Now I got those done. I'm gonna come over and rotate it 90 degrees so they're facing the right way. And we'll go the other direction down the middle. Looks good there. Ah, I clicked off the trash can. Alright, so I did a boo-boo there. Let's delete this back. There's a mesh for the trash can, and then there's the trash can. When I duplicated it, I grabbed the collision. I didn't grab the collision with it when I brought this one over, so I gotta back up a little. Gotta be careful when you have groups like that in your objects, because if we look at this, the one inside doesn't have a collision set to it. The collision is on the outside group. That's why it has a rigid body. And if you grab just the outside one, you'll be driving through your trash cans. I'll get them into place. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of something here. Once I get my last, didn't I have one more booth that I can put in? We used that one yet? Oh, we got a potato one, but it's gonna change. I'm gonna put another one of that size right in this corner over here. Get rid of the extra park bench. Did I save? Let's save. This is where I crashed last time. Alright, that is already in the main group. I want to put one of these down here too. Thank you there for the follow, Wowzers 1986. We're going to change the signage on these for sure. And that all comes when we get to the working parts of. So I got 4 in the corners of bigger booths for now. I'm going to get into putting some more in. We're going to put some tables around the outsides, picnic areas. We don't need all these extra benches right now. But I'm going to try to yeah, I'm going to definitely use a lot of those plant boxes up and down the roads and stuff too when we get there. There will be floating objects probably when we do this. Oh, the lampposts. Yeah, we're going to line the lampposts right up and down. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to work with the clear areas a little bit. So if anybody doesn't know, let's see. Group 1 outside the group is all of this stuff right here. We've got a lot of stuff outside the group still. So some of this stuff is not going to show up when we go into the map. That booth down there looks like it's not going to show up. Did I not cut that one out? I did not. Bring her on back on over. Just getting kind of a rough. Alright. So clear areas. We have one set up right now. But what it is start and end points for the whole orchard. You'll see that I have 1 point right there. 1 point right there. And then 1 point right here. And that is the area that will get cleared and leveled when we place the orchard. I'm going to create a new clear area group. And first, I'm going to go into the XML here. Da da da. Do I have it open? No, I don't. So let's go back and find the XML file for the farmer's market. And you will see that I have this clear area set right there. That's the first one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a second one in here. Actually, I want to do level areas. I'm sorry. Same nodes. I'm using the same nodes. But this level area that I have in there, I'm going to change to grass. Alright. And then I'm going to copy this level area line. And I'm going to put in another one right down below it. I'm going to change it to my new nodes, which are 29 nodes. Actually, before I do that, I want to do one thing to clean this up a little bit. I'm going to select all of that stuff right there and do a left control G. It'll keep it all in the spot, and then we'll name this the viz group where that works. Now my nodes changed. My clear area is at 2, which makes it a little bit nicer. I can actually even move it up above the fence. All the stuff below this group isn't even in the map. But so we'll use the next clear area group 01. Go to here. It should be 1. 1, yeah, so we'll change these first 3 numbers to 1s. And I'm going to make this one a dirt group right here. What I'm going to try to do, which is not that difficult really, is, well, it can be, but I'm going to start right down. Let's see, which way are we going with the other ones? Starting there, width that way, height that way. Okay, so we're going to start, as I thought, with my start point on the second clear area. Oops. Start. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yes, it does. It should. When you're close to it, you hit R and it brings it back up. Yeah. So start button, my start clear area, I set my point. I'm going to grab, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Shift Control C. Grab my width. I'm going to set that right to the same point. And then I'm going to drag that over to where about I want my path to end. Right about there. I'm going to copy them coordinates into the height. And I'm going to drag that one all the way down to here. I'm going to copy that clear area group and do the same thing for the other side. We're going to move my start point to where this corner of this little lot is. Grab my point with Shift Control C to put it into my width. Move my width over to about where we want it to be. These may need some adjusting. a little bit later. And then we'll bring the height up. All the way to the point up here. Now I gotta use that. That is group. I'm gonna move it above the fence also, so it'll be group number on 3. Go to the XML. What did I do? I should be, is it 3 or 2? Clear area, clear area, clear area. 3. This one is on 1. Why, what is in between? There's nothing in between those. 0. Oh, it is a 2. I can't read. My eyes are really getting bad from doing all this stuff. 2, 2, 2. So we've got 2 dirt areas. Thank you for the follow there, Dead Gun Z. Now we're going to do the fill-in pieces, which we can overlap them. But we want to do the same thing. We're going to grab another area and we're going to start it. We're always starting in the left corner, so we can actually start this last area in here, right there. My width is going to be well, we already got some of that dirt in there, so we'll bring it in to overlap it just a little bit. And I'm going to bring this down. Just kind of eyeball it up a little to make it that path. That is area 2. So we got 0, 1, 2. I think I missed an area. Did I just not copy that? Oh no, wait, it's right here. I just did a... Okay. That's what I did. Move up. Move up. Move up. So that one is that area. This one is that area. That is number 3, and we got to do a number 4, but it keeps putting them down below, moving them up a little bit in the list. And 4 will be the other side. Let's add those 2 lines in. Change the start nodes to 3 and 4. 3's here. 4's here. And those 4 are set to dirt because we're going to put dirt paths inside the green grass. Right. So this one is going to start right about here. Copy that same node into the width, and then drag my width right out to where it ends. Do the same thing with my height. And we'll see if we got it right or close to it. So we just got to overlap that a little bit. Where did I start the start one? The start one actually should have been just overlapping this one. Doesn't have to be all the way to the beginning, so let me do the width over too so it matches. Alright. I'm going to save this and just check out. If I'm right, we should have a square road around. Some of this stuff on the outside will be missing, but I want to see how it looks in game at this point. You do want to save this too because it needs those for your areas. And then zip that up. Everybody, yay, fixed that here. I'm glad I finally got the link right to the map. Now all these people are going to be like, what's going on? Yeah, you definitely need the 1.4 version because the other one will throw that error that you guys got and things won't work. Put that into here. No. They don't work. It should work. I just put that in the wrong file folder. It's up on the server files. So. Yeah, move it out of Dropbox. Okay. I'll have to check that out. They're using the GUI camera unless the node got messed up, which is possible. If they're not working for anybody else, let me know. But they should be working. I wonder if there's a maximum number of cameras that can pop up. I don't know. Let me get out of seasons before I do this. Now on the greenhouses you said? Okay, well maybe I did mess up the greenhouse one. I positioned them. But the node might not be set correctly on them. Nodes are a fun thing. If not, we'll get them updated. If that's the worst part of it, then that's not so bad. You're not getting the factories in your thing? It comes up when you are inside the factory area that pops up the pop-up menu on the below. So if you're getting the view, whatever factory you're in, where you go up to see the product in it when you're on the lot. No, oh. Like, if I place and I'm doing the cauliflower greenhouse. And then I go to the cauliflower greenhouse. If you're not getting them in your menu, you could still come over to the greenhouse, and as soon as you're in the area, it should pop up. Whoop, it's not popping up the R for that. Why is that? It did on my other one. Am I missing glass on the greenhouse? Looks like I'm missing a piece of glass when we get up close. Yeah, there's some glass windows broken out of my greenhouse on this one. Greenhouses are going to get an update sometimes. On that side, there's some holes in the glass. Didn't even notice that until just now. But I thought that was when you came up to the player trigger. I'm not getting it in there. But I used to get it whenever it popped up the menu on the outside. And I wonder if it's because it's not on the default. Yeah, black screen on the camera. All right, open overview menu. I wonder if it's because it's showing in the overview that I don't get the pop-up. Because I did get it on the one time that it wasn't, what was it? He had me test the composter. I got it, and I'm using the same trigger. So when I came up to the compost, only I use a smaller trigger on the composter. I come up over here and it says open product menu. So why is it where, see, it's on the same trigger. See how that one pops up? The R right when I wonder if it's a trigger size issue. If it has to be close to the center, because this one here is just a small trigger. I just put it on the stairway. That one covers the whole plot, and if that's going to be an issue, then maybe it has to be, I have to make small ones on all of them. Because it's not popping up when I'm in the trigger. Wonder, I'm going to just test a couple other ones to see if it happens on the orchard, because they're all basically the same. And it could be, see, I'm getting it on the inside open product menu, no problem. On the outside, it is not doing it. And I'm wondering, oh, because I know why. Wait, maybe I don't know why. I have some of the show pop UI set to false on some of them, but maybe the trigger is in the wrong one. Maybe I have to put it, see, the trigger's in a different spot, that's why. The way these were designed. Because I don't want the one that, I wanted it so it shows all the products out here for this, but I didn't want it to show all the product lines. I'll have to do some testing on that. But right now I want to bring in my, so the ones that have the multiple product lines but I'm hiding some, it's not bringing up the trigger because the trigger, the GUI trigger and the other are on two different lines. I'm showing the GUI for one and the display on the ground is a different one. Farmer's Market. Will it fit in here now that I put everything else in there? I don't think so. Let's buy this field right here. What field is that? That is 51. Yep. All of them will work except for the greenhouses and the orchards because of the way I did the triggers. I'm trying to think of a way around that right now. I'll have to look at the XML. So back to my, what is not a mushroom greenhouse, but is a farmer's market with an entrance right there. So as you can see, all right, we've got an issue with one of the points, but that's if that's the worst thing that can happen, I can fix that. But I was drawing paths in the farmer's market, and I'm going to try to put sidewalks to cover this edge. I've got some sidewalk stuff. I'll put a sidewalk right down and around I got floating objects, like I said. If they're not included in the group or moved in, yeah, that the center, I gotta figure out some cylindrical thing to block the center pad. I'll have to go back in the map where I grabbed that and see if I can put, if there's something that I can put in the center ground of the map. But other than that, it's kind of a getting there. There's just so much tweaking. Garbage cans look good where they are. Why can't I pick up the garbage can? It's trying, it won't. Its object's too heavy. So you could probably knock those over. I'm imagining that they're dynamic objects, the garbage cans. Did I have... Oh, old phone booth. We replaced that and then we crashed. Old garbage can over there is gonna go. The new flowers are good. But I'm gonna grab something right here. Truck. Grab my truck. See how we are getting in and out of this thing. Now that we're getting a better shape to it. And then I gotta figure out ways to fix things, which is the challenge. It's always the challenge. There are ways to do things. I may have to, without... You leaving us? Alright. Double R Gaming, you downloaded the updates for the maps but didn't notice a change and even checked the version number and it says 1.4. That is the right map and there's nothing much that changes. It just has built-in capabilities for running the mods that are here. And the one way you could check is it's just all products. It's under the hood. That really the map didn't have any landscape or anything. Everything else is placeable. One way you could check and see if you got it right is just scroll over. If you see all these new products at the end of the line that aren't used yet, they are in there for future updates, plus the greenhouses and all the stuff, fruits should be in there as well. So, greenhouse and orchard stuff. So yeah, we got some tweaking, but at least you guys can get started with what you got, and we'll let you know in the streams when we get updates. We're still finding out stuff, so that's all the changes. Everything's under that makes it compatible to use the mods. Basically put in the fill planes and the icons and stuff, and registered the fill types within the map on both maps. Let me come down. Check out my farmer's market. Now they might have a sidewalk edging in that other map there where I grabbed that roundabout from because they covered it up somehow. Hey Wheels, what's happening? But you could see all the work that goes in. These things don't get built in a day, especially big ones like the farmer's market. So I want to be able to come in. I want to be able to get around here really easy with buildings on both sides. I think we have enough room to get the truck around. I'm going to probably move those corner buildings back a little bit away from my paths. Move them back in a little bit further. So we have some, and I got to fix the one corner. There's a little bit of grass in that one corner. Definitely bigger than the last farmer's market for sure, but this corner marking right here is not set correctly. It has to be out here a little bit. That's why we got the angle cut off. So things to fix as we work around. But it's going to be a pretty good size, and it should look pretty good when we get it done. It brings back memories. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool when... I mean, watch this thing develop over time. right now it's just designing it, getting it up and running. So I've got questions about everything now. This is the way my days go right now. There's always something that people find. So, do we need another update on the greenhouses? All the cameras are not working. Now, what did I do there on the greenhouses? So, what I have to do is I will jump over, if I can unbury it here. I've got so many folders open on the other window. It's crazy. I can't even see the stream. If I crash, let me know. I don't even have the stream view in front of me right now. Did I crash? Am I still streaming? I'm still live. Where'd the window go? There it is. Okay. uh, close that down. I have in here somewhere. There's my folder. I'm gonna unzip one of my greenhouses that I sent to you. And I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. So, I messed up something. Something with my camera is being black. On the greenhouses. This is the camera view that I want. I'm showing my GUI camera. GUI camera is at node 18. So the only thing I could think of why that isn't working is if I go to my cauliflower greenhouse XML and I look down to where the GUI camera is registered, or is it not in there? That could be a problem right there. Did it not register it? Everything except for... Oh no, GUI camera is right here. Camera feed, GUI camera. Says it right there. But I think that's what I missed. How? Oh no, it's right there. It's on 16. So yeah, throughout my process, the GUI camera node got moved somehow from 16 to 18 on all the orchards. I probably added a ground decal or something stupid, and that is why the cameras aren't working. Now, as far as not getting the display trigger to pop up, that is tricky. Alright. And I don't know if I can even explain why. It's the player trigger, so we'll find the player trigger. Player trigger start is on node 20. And it's set in the product line that you want to display. Show pop-up UI true. And it's not showing. So I'm trying to figure out what's the difference. That's showing in the product line, the player trigger. Maybe the I'm gonna unzip the compost maker now while I'm here, because we know that one's doing what we want. Where's the compost? Where's those files? Da 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 da. Well, it's back one from here. So I did something different with the composter where with the player trigger. And I just want to see where it's located in here. Search, find, player trigger, show pop-up. It is in the product line. Number. Which there's only one product line here. And it's showing that product line. I didn't have it show all the product lines because I didn't want, well, I don't know if it'll make a difference. That could be what it is though. See, the big thing is this one here I have show in GUI set to false, but I have its products showing because I want all 5. But I only wanted shown the additional, yeah, the GUI is set to, oh wait a minute. The first 3 products. Because those are the only ones that are required. I'm wondering if that's what I have to do. I wonder if this has to have the pop-up menu in this one here. Because the show GUI must be true. The player trigger might have to be in the one that shows the GUI as well. I'm going to see what happens. We're editing the cauliflower greenhouse. I know we should have our... Oh, and the other thing about that, as we look at the cauliflower greenhouse, I don't know how I managed this one. But I noticed we're missing some glass windows on this side of the building, and I thought I had them fixed. So if I gotta slide that one, duplicate it. I'm gonna be doing these all over for you eventually. Right now they're working. This one is okay. That one, we got a small single panel piece of glass missing. What do we got on the other side? How did it, is it just one piece stretching all the way? I can't remember how I did it. Yeah, it's one piece of glass. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these right out, the smaller ones. I edited this a little bit to get it the way I wanted. I took out some boards off the side. So all I got to do is duplicate that piece of glass. And slide the full piece. Where is it? Now I can't see it. Is it double-sided? It looks like glass there, but it doesn't. So that's part of it too. It's two panes. That might have been why I was looking at it on the inside and it wasn't on the out. So I would have to duplicate this again and rotate it 180 degrees. I fixed one side but didn't fix the other. So it's a one-sided view thing. I'm actually going to need 2 pieces of glass so you can see the glass from the outside and the inside of the glass panes. So with that, let me put the camera back because the GUI camera should work. I will have to do that 10 times. I really tried to make sure everything was working. so I wouldn't have to go back and do it 10 times on all the ones that I messed up. Uh, all the little things. I'm gonna wait. You guys have any other things going on with them? Where did I put that folder again? It's right here. Add it to my archive. And then I'm gonna bring that in game and see if that takes care of. I want to see what happens. I'm really interested in the player trigger pop-up, which may become a problem for some if they don't. At times, things haven't shown up in the global GUI, and that was the only way to enter it. So I gotta find a workaround that I'm happy with. And this will be a good test to see if it works. And I'll put it on my list of things that need to be done. So, fix glass in all greenhouses. Relink GUI cameras. 2 things. And then let's see about the display trigger. What happens with my displays now that I enabled that other one as well? So let's get the piece of property right here. And then let's go buy that cauliflower greenhouse over. Hey Chatty, how you doing? We'll put it right over there where I always put them on my big testing slab. I'm glad the factory isn't there right now because it makes it easier to test things out. Woohoo! Do we have glass on the outside? Oh, I can't jump over that wall. It's too tall. Now I have glass showing. Believe it or not, you might not be able to see it, but there's glass showing on the outside of this side of the greenhouse, as well as on the outside. So yeah, the glass panes are actually too thick. Now you can really see it on the inside of this one. There are 2 pieces on each side, it looks like. Alright. The pop-up GUI now has all the information, but I still do not have the pop-up letter R on my thing. So why is that happening when it doesn't happen on the other piece? The only thing I could think of is trigger size. Size sometimes matters, because nowhere I am in here am I getting it. So that is not the issue of not having it in the same product line as the pop-up GUI. Compost, water, pallet, fertilizer, lime, herbicide. Yes. Where is my... But it was not the size because it was working in the other one. It was working in my... on the inside of my orchards, but not on the outside. It's gotta have to do with... It's gotta have to do with the me using them in separate lines. See, I have it down there showing GUI true player trigger true, I'm betting that if I turn this to false and only show the bottom line, it will work, because that has both the trues on it like every other factory. And I bet you can only have one of them, but this would only show 3 products outside. That's the problem. I'm going to test that theory out and then see if that fixes it. But yeah, it's not the fix I want. Actually, let me go back. I just had a thought. I'd rather put the other one. Da 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 da. The fix that I would probably rather have is have everything showing, even what you don't need, up in the top. So going up to the top line, where's top product line, turn that one on to true, setting both of these to the first product line. Then it will show everything. Let's see what happens. It's the only thing I could think of. I was trying to show just the 3 starting products, but I guess we could show them all. You just won't know. You won't be able to, you have to read. People have to read that you don't need all the products to run it. On everything. So let's give that a whirl and see if that fixes it. Other than that, I don't know. I mean, the other ones are working fine. Except for this part and the greenhouse ones, which are both the ones that I have different product lines set. Just the ones that I have different product lines set to show on the pop-up UI from the GUI. Those are the only ones that are not appearing the R to select it whenever you're close. So now that they're on the same one, let's see what happens. $10.41 already. Money, property, cauliflower greenhouse. I could probably put it right here, almost. Any place right across the street. Just won't fit. Will fit right there. If I can get out of here on foot. All right, see now that they're both on there, I can get the open product menu. I get the R key to open it. The only difference is you don't need all the products to show to run this. You don't need the herbicide, lime, and fertilizer and pallets. Oh, well, you need the pallets, water, and compost. You don't need them all. And I didn't want to show that in this menu, but I wanted it to show on the outside, so I guess in order to have the R key, which pop up, we got to do it the other way and have these. Now, the only thing I don't like about this right now is that, and this is one of those things, here we go. Another interesting thing about this whole mess is if you look at the cauliflower production out here, the pop-up UI, compost is on the top, herbicide is on the bottom. That's the way it pops up. On the now that we have it in this one, herbicide's on top, compost is on the bottom. That's another reason why I separated and wanted to show two different things, because I like the same order, and I definitely would want this one to override the other one, which means I have to reverse the order on the 5 that I'm showing, or I got another idea, but it's going to take some work. All right. I'm trying to find a happy alternative. So this is what my alternative is going to be. Ba ba ba. Let's see if I can do this. I'm actually trying to think, and that hurts. It all comes down to the XML. Da 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 da. Actually, two things. Where's my cauliflower greenhouse XML? So, I wanted the original one to show. I'm going to set this to false. Set this to false right now. I know what to do. I liked the other one showing, which was just this one in the GUI, true. And I had this one showing in the pop-up UI set to true. Right? So here's my plan. The one with 5 is going to get a new trigger. Not that one. So let me open up the greenhouse. Oh man, this is getting confusing. I know it is. Cauliflower greenhouse. If I'm thinking correctly. The one with 5 is going to have a separate trigger. And then I'm going to give the other one a new trigger pop-up UI as well. So my player trigger area is right here. The whole thing covers the whole darn shooting match. That does show all the products on the outside. So what I'm going to do with that is come down here, take my 90 down to about a 30. move this to the front of my green. Actually, it's going to go even less than that. 20. Maybe just 10. Yeah, 10 will cover outside. I'm going to duplicate that player trigger. Here, we gotta leave it where it is, because then I'll mess up the light nodes. And then I'm going to create that one on the inside. We'll go back up to like 50, was it? Well, we'll cover the whole thing on the inside with the second player trigger. All right. My mouse button not working. Come on. You can do it. Okay. So player trigger, we can even rename it just to make it fancy, so we know it's different. Back to the XML. We're going to show this now in the GUI. False, true, but we're going to go to the last product line. Player trigger 2, and make that true. So now we have one that has true and true on the inside of the greenhouse. And we got to just add player trigger 2 to the list, and we'll see if this happens. And it is on node number 22, because you can have multiple triggers. Make it player trigger 2. So my guess is, if I did this right, we'll save that out, is that at least when you're inside the greenhouse, you'll have a different menu on the pop-up, but you should get the R key on that one because we have both of them enabled. It won't show all the products that are out front on the inside. It'll just show the 3 that are required. We should be able to keep the menus the way we want, and then still get the R pop-up, which is very, very, very confusing, but hopefully it works. What is new in this version of the 1.4 version and the 1.3, depending on what map you are working on? Just has product support for these placeables right now. They're built in the fill planes. The fill types are registered, because I don't register, at least not right now, because they haven't built it into, well, they're adding it into the next version, but we're registering the fill types in the map so that you can run all the placeables. There are several registered fill types that will that are added for future too, so you won't need another update as we expand on the map itself. So that's it. Not just support for all these placeables, all the new placeable greenhouses, and the compost maker. Also, there's some sell point. Some of those products are added to sell points as well. Not the fruit yet. That's going to be in the farmers market. Probably on Sunday. Hopefully, we'll have that wrapped up. Though there's placeables, exclamation point mod pack. You will have 28 new placeables. They're separate from the map. They'll be up on the mod center tomorrow. But for tonight, I just got you guys early release because you're here. So exclamation point mod pack will download all the placeables, all the greenhouses and everything for you guys to go. Greenhouses, orchards, compost maker, 4 different size sawmills, and a pallet factory. That is what's in the pack for today. And once I get through, it seems like I always go 10 steps backwards to get 1 step forward whenever I do a broadcast. But the broadcast helps. I mean, we usually end up with a small update here or there. And obviously, if this works, we're going to have a little bit of an overhaul on the greenhouses probably next Sunday as well. They're not huge issues, but they're little things that people notice. So you're not getting the pop-up R. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Because it is handy to be able to go up to your place. All right, I've got this menu. That's what I wanted out here. So I come inside and I am getting the R open product menu, but I'm not getting the other display, which is absolutely fine. And then I still have the 3 products in there. That is exactly what I wanted. So I'm not displaying that UI, but you're only going to get this menu out here where all the products are out here when I do the update. But when you come inside, anywhere inside, you can open up the greenhouse menu and it's still there. All right. That, and I think my glass is too much on top of each other on that side because it looks different on this side now. I have to do a little bit of I gotta check out the glass. It's almost like there's 2 pieces of glass. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it just is the way the shadows are. But here you have cauliflower production outputs, and it's showing on this side, outside, but it's not showing on the inside, which is weird. That's what it should have done. Is there something overlapping? Why is it showing it on the outside of the greenhouse when I made the trigger go all the way across? Kind of weird. And what is that thing doing on the corner? A leftover piece. See how it says open product menu, but I'm getting the pop-up on the outside? That's just glitchy. But I'm not getting it on the inside with the trigger. Maybe I have to shrink the trigger down to just cover the ground area. It could be because I'm rising up when I'm standing on this, but I don't know. Or is it overlapping? When I'm outside the greenhouse, I get that other pop-up for just the 3 products. It could have to do with me crossing from one trigger into the other. Let's try to sneak in. Nope, as soon as I cross the line, I lose it here. It's so goofy. But when I'm outside the building on the same wall, I can get that cauliflower production pop-up. Not that that's a big deal. I don't really care about that. I was just looking for the R menu to pop up. And it will if you're up against the walls or anywhere inside. It is weird, isn't it? Let's go back. I'm just going to check something real quick. I might have the triggers overlapping. Could be causing an issue. We'll highlight them both. They could be overlapping at an entrance or something. But I also I want to check out the glass. The glass is kind of freaky. So back to here. My player trigger is there, and my other player trigger is right here. They are definitely not overlapping. you could see why it's pulling it from outside because it extends just outside. Let's see if I take player trigger 2 and make it so it just stays on the inside. Maybe it's a object collision issue or something with that trigger. That it's... I'm going to go a little bit smaller. I don't care if that other pop-up pops up, but I do want the R, and it's just weird. Center that up a little bit better. Alright, so I took this piece of glass and I copied it over to the other side. Is there a piece of glass here as well? No. So this one, however, let's remove that. I can click on the glass. Oh, that's what it is, I think. So if I move that out, I can't click on it, but if I come over here, you'll see there is a second piece of glass right there. So there's double glass, east and west. Okay, they're actually labeled east, west. So glass pane on the outside is east, west. We have an east. So we need to get glass pane west. Is that the right one? I probably duplicated the wrong... Nope. Delete that. Yeah, W. Put that into place. So there are literally, the way the glass was done, it's two panes or you don't see it on both sides. And isn't that a pain? Ha! Now the question is, why does it look foggier over there? Do they have to be on the same exact node, possibly? Let's check this out. I can't even tell where it is. So there's that one. I'm going to try this. No. I think that as long as they're on the outside or inside of each other, it definitely makes a difference. That side's okay. Alright. We still didn't check the camera, but I want to see one more time with this one. If this works, I've got lots of moving around stuff to do. Fix glass, fix the camera, I have to check that. Fix. Add player trigger. Trigger to inside. Second player trigger. And then next week we'll update that for you guys. If everything looks good. I don't know how many times I looked in those greenhouses and didn't notice on the outside there was some glass missing. Don't forget about that floating pipe. Oh yeah, the floating pipe. The floating pipe. Here, back up. There's a floating pipe out here somewhere. We don't need this here left over. It was a fuel tank, and we're not using fuel on mine. So, and its indicator. All right. Remove floating pipe. Reset GUI camera. Save. So I've got 4 things I want to do on the... If we sit here long enough, I will have enough things to keep a whole new mod going. So after this one's done, not today, but I'm going to keep working on the farmer's market because I want to get that out for you guys as soon as possible. But right after I finish that, it'll be going back to the greenhouses, getting some pop-up triggers for you guys if this works the way I have intended. There are some very, very tricky little things. I mean, did I fix that light above field 31? I haven't seen it yet. No, I didn't. There's a light above field 31. I keep forgetting that one. I turn the pages of my little book I write on, and I miss things. There's still a floating light above field 31. Just don't use field 31 until the next update. Yeah, thanks for the pipe too. Yep. The triggers are weird. Very, very weird. Oh, above 32. I'll have to go over there sometime and check it out. Actually, what I have to do is highlight the whole map group and see where that little floating piece is. Oh, we got a start button. I'm falling asleep here. Again, add some cash. Purchase my greenhouse. Or property first, I guess. If everything looks good, I know what I gotta do to the next 9. Now in that one, it looks like the back glass is missing when I was there. We might have a glass problem on the back side too, because it looked like it. So we might have back glass to fix, which I never see inside, and it's behind the pallets. Alright, so we definitely have glass now on that side. On the outside, we have that menu. We have the R menu and the pop-up. It must have an interference with the wall. We've got glass. It looks good there. Alright, this is an issue. No, actually, no. The reason why I wasn't showing up is because I do have the wood out there because the fans are on the backside. So that's all good. So, interesting thing about those triggers that we learned is that if it goes through the wall, it messes it up. But now I have the cauliflower production menu in here, and you get the R so you can pop it up. If you want to see all the other products, which I can live with that. Other products out here. Compost, water, pallet, fertilizer, manure, herbicide in the order I like them. In here, they're backwards on the small menu, but they're still going to be in the order I wanted them on the inside pop-up. What is the trigger on the back of the greenhouse? Right back here is for pallets. If you want to drop off your pallets there. And as you see, if we come in and we add our pallets, which are a necessity, there they are, your pallets. And if you go into your menu and add your compost, and one of the main things too is I didn't want you to be able to buy those items in the store too. I want you to have to deliver those other items. So that's why I didn't want the menu to pop up. I imagine it could be disabled. Yeah, you don't have to have the buying ability on this. But yeah, that's how way I want it to function. Then you get your fans to turn on when it's running. You get your beacons over the entrance to show you when it's running. And your sprays complete with audio. So, yeah, little tweaks. We'll get you the control R menu next week. You could still get up on the ledge and read it from the outside, but apparently just having that go through the wall ruined it for the trigger pop up on the inside. That is done for now. 1 down, 9 to go, but not tonight. What else would I... So that's my fixes for that. I'm gonna have to do something with the greenhouse is similar. Well, you can pull up the one menu for the storage on the, on the orchards, but what I wanted to do is next thing. I just want to go back to my map shortcut for the in-game map, and I want to see, because I gotta think this through, the roundabouts, if they had sidewalks or anything already there that I just missed when I grabbed them, how they do the ground in between. They might have a ground plane that I can bring in. If not, I'll have to design something with pieces, and pieces are not fun. So where were those roundabout things in this map? They were right here. It is. So they had this. Is it all just landscaped right up? They built a hump to cover the edge. Okay, let's see. That's the piece I copied out of there. Oh wait, that isn't exactly the piece I copied out of there. That's not the one I used, because I didn't have these extra wings. There's another one around here. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Oh, there's a... Oh, we could put him in there too. I didn't even catch you there last time. Alright, this is a good sign though. So they took the landscape. It looks like... I think that's the one I grabbed, is it not? Or maybe it isn't. Maybe that's a better one. Which one did I grab? That one? No, I couldn't do that one. It might have been this one. But how could I grab that and not see... Two things. My edges don't go down into the ground like that, I don't believe, which would have been nice. And they literally did slope up the... But Did I have the side? Let's go back and take a look. That might be the one I'm using. Yeah, I do have the sidewalk. So I'm looking at an edge problem. Alright, the edges do go down. So that is the one I'm using, but we have a issue with the height on the inside. Now, I will say this while I'm back over here. We're gonna grab I just figured out something that is pretty cool that we're gonna grab this guy and move him into, we'll call him Cow. Cow, you're going out there. Was there another one in the other roundabout? We've got the animal statue. We've got the cow. Was there anything else? In roundabout 3? No, just the, whoa. Just, I'm on frame rotate again. I need a new trackball. Because when I'm scrolling through, sometimes that happens. They just did a bushy, crazy design on that one. I don't think there's any more little decorative statues, but we can add the cow in there somewhere. Anybody know of any other statues on this map that we could bring in? That one was all on the one pedestal. Down by the BGA. I never played this map. Is the BGA down here? Where's the BGA on this thing? I literally... That's not the BGA. I thought it was up this way somewhere. Wasn't it over here? Northwest, this corner up here. Alright, there's the BGA. Oh, there's a roundabout right. Oh yeah, they just planted grass in that one too. Alright. So, is that a one-piece straight road? It actually almost was. It has a little sidewalk. What does that piece look like? See, it's tough when you don't do modeling to find pieces that you can use. But yeah, I don't want to use that. It's got a path. Alright. But I did see something that might help. And I grabbed it. And not exactly for what I want to do here is bring in my cow. Bring in the cow. We might use him later on in... Where is he? Where'd he go? Why do not see my cow statue? Why does it say... Did I grab a manhole? Do I have to go back and get it? Oh, it's way over there. Well, that's sorta one of those things where they centered it off the map and I grabbed the group. Yeah, there's cow. Come here, cow. So, we're gonna move the pieces if we use the cow anyway, but I'm gonna bring this over here for a minute. Stick it on the outside. So I don't know how to do 3D modeling, but Mr. Cow here, who has lights and everything on this one, he gave me an idea. It's going to be a little bit tricky, but we've got an issue with edges. However, this concrete 4 pieces. So I might have to input cow again later if I want to use them. But I'm getting rid of that. And I'm getting rid of that. And I'm getting rid of that. And I'm just going to grab, and I'm going to rename this the circle. So inside my roundabouts, actually, I almost want to cut them out and rebuild it because I hate working with arrows that are way over there. Here, we'll just move them over. Oh wait, we didn't want to do that way. Put that at 0. If my circle is at 0, all my pieces have to be moved to 0 too. For now. We'll rebuild the circle in the center. I just want to get it so that it's all close together here. Close to my center point when I'm moving stuff around. So now if I move this, we have a nice, wonderful X. Ooh, isn't that cool? I'm going to rebuild the circle. Ingenuity at its finest. We have to make sure we're overlapping, but not too much. That one should go right over to here. How do you empty the greenhouses? You spawn the pallets inside. So that's the only way you can do it is with pallets. There's no fill triggers on there. You need to go inside or open up the menu, click where the whatever greenhouse fruit is on your menu, and then click the number of pallets. You set the number of pallets on the bottom that you want to spawn, and then click the button, and out they will appear up to 30 at a time on the greenhouses. My point was behind this is that if I got a close enough circle, I need an edging to hide the grass layer that pops up here because it sinks down a little bit. So what I'm going to try to do is scale the whole group up until I get an edge that will function inside. So it's a little bit bigger. .2 looks pretty close in that direction, but it's still short the other direction. It's kind of me trying to find a way to hide an edge. So we get a little bit of a lip there where it drops off, but at least we don't have a bad looking edge. And we can set my bench back. I don't want to raise up the terrain. That's even, but you can't inside well, you might be able to make a mound inside the placeable, but we're going to decorate up with some more stuff in these circles, but I really don't think we'd get away with. Now I do have this piece. It's just a little bit off on the corner. Get them to match up right. They scaled right up with the whole group properly. That looks better. Just got to move my benches back a little bit. Now that edge that we had is there, but it kind of drops down. Might want to move the benches in a little bit further. You won't see that blankness. So the question is, did I move that into the group? No, of course not. So I'm going to have to reposition it, but at least I got the size. Actually, I don't have to reposition it because I set everything at 0, like you're supposed to. It's just a little bit, but it gives it a little edge. So yeah, you just gotta figure things out sometimes. How to do it. Get the look you want. Now I would love to plant grass in here, but I'm not going to be able to. You can't do a circle area anyway. I could plant grass, but it'd be a square inside. So we're gonna decorate it up with, maybe I could find some placeable grass or some foliage of some sort that I can put in there. Let me get my circle again one more time for the far end one. Those are the things that I will have to figure out. I will keep working little by little on this thing until I get it exactly the way I want it. But I could have rushed it and just grabbed the old one and made some triggers, but I'm trying to make everything a little bit nicer. Pikey poke! The menu isn't opening. You can't see the menu at all in yours? You hit the Control G. Can you hit the Control G key and bring up that menu? Because that is supposed to work all the time. Try exiting your game and coming back in, because that is a bug in the program, and that's why I have been switching the triggers to make it so that you can open the menu. That's why I went through the whole greenhouse. So yeah, that was never what did I do? What did I have to do? I had to open, once I opened the menu in another object, I was able to open it up in that one too. But it's a little bit weird. I will be changing the menus around. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just straightening out benches still. I could move these around all day. Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah, we got some work to figure out. So I'll have an update for if you guys have any issues. I know that it can reappear. We were finding that out earlier, that they will reappear. I don't know if it's adding another item in that does it or what it is. Let's get the street pot. And I think I'm going to cut that out and paste it in here. But what I was thinking of doing is creating a transform group for him. No, I won't do that. I'll just go with it this way. What are we rotating on? Let's see. Number one, check my rotation because we're going with 45-degree angles here. Not 43. So we gotta go to 45 this way. Even when when inside, I gotta fix that trigger so it will work on the inside. Definitely some work on my part, but the greenhouses need a little bit of work with the triggers get the pop-up menus to work because of the way I had them set. We will redo them, but it's just weird. Are the greenhouses in the update? Orchard, sorry, just came on. Yeah, they are. We're going to be tweaking the greenhouses. In Before the next show. They need some tweaks. We found out that if you are one of those people that has the UI problems where it does, which I guess is it's pretty random. I mean, it wasn't happening to me, and then all of a sudden things won't show up, so you have to go over to use the built-in menu that's at the factory to get it to pop up. Now the question is, I wonder if this has something to do it, because I haven't had that problem. You guys are placing them on property that you own, correct? That are having that issue, or are you placing it using, because one of the things you can do with place anywhere set turned on is you can pretty much place even on property you don't own, and that might be why it doesn't show up in your menu. If the flag is not set to the property you own, because that is something built in, but I don't know why the place anywhere doesn't check for that. It shouldn't allow you to place on property you don't own. Didn't know if you guys caught that. Alright. So we're getting there. A little bit of design work to go. We're going to drop these back. I did decide that. They're a little bit close to the corners. What do we got there? Oh, we got the rack in there too. I guess we'll slide the rack back. Oh, we had a bad corner too. A bad corner marking on this thing. Give us a little more room to get around the corners. That one actually looks like it's in the ground a little further than it should be. Yes, it is. Is that the one with... There's Dexter. Dexter, you're gonna remodel. 3 pieces. I actually like this booth for the displays that... I grab Dexter and slide him back inside. Alright. We'll be decorating the outside with booths and different... We'll be putting those around. The street lights. I guess we can... Street lamps. I'm going to turn them into day-night objects before I go crazy. I don't think they are set. Let's see, we got the bulb, decals, illumination. Illumination, glass, and it is a spotlight. Okay, so yeah, we can turn those into... We're going to leave them the way they are. We don't have to put them... I don't think we have to do anything with them. If we don't put them in, they should work properly. I got to figure out how I want to do street lights. Probably on the inside edge, right around here. And the other question is, can I lower these just a little bit? I'll have to do my rings over. But yeah, they can go down a little bit. Let me get the height on that one. It's just so I don't have the outside edges. Oh, that means I'm going to have to do all my garbage cans over too. They'll be floating probably. Yep. Control C. Oh, I gotta back up. I did it again. One of those things you gotta be careful. Make sure you grab the main group and move that down. Not the object inside it, or you have the collision separate. And these are dynamic objects, which means that they will move on the map. You can actually run these over. And that is why you want to make sure your objects. So actually I can go control copy that and just go right down my trash cans, put in my new height all the way through. On every one of them. And I just lower my circles. I'm just trying to make the edge of the circle on the inside and the outsides a little bit closer to the ground. Then I'm going to check this out and go home. I mean, go to bed. We'll take another look at it where it is today. Slowly building it up. Back to my circles. We can lower them down now a little bit more, take away some of that big edge, make it look a little bit better. And circle 3. I think we're good there. Do you need a new game? You don't see anything in the new download. No, you don't need a new game. Big Trucker 578. There is nothing in the new download except for the addition capability to run the greenhouses and stuff, which are in the... You can get all those, all 28 of those pieces are in the exclamation point mod pack. If you're not seeing anything, oh, I didn't put this in the map yet. If you're not, yeah. No. Global Company, you can't have Place Anywhere running. But Global Company has its own Place Anywhere built in. So you did I save that? I gotta check. I don't remember. So it does here, I can show you in just a minute. I know I zipped it, but I don't know if I copied it into my save game folder. Oh wait, that's the cauliflower greenhouse. We don't want that. We want the da 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 da. Well, I guess I don't have it over there. I guess it's open up over here. Let me see, where did I put it? Farmer's Market, there. This folder. Zipped up it. Okay, we didn't even zip the right thing. That definitely. Add to archive. I am losing it. This is what happens. I get very sloppy when I've been up. I've been up at this since 8 o'clock this morning doing these things. That was hours ago. Now we got the right file. But in that one, and then we'll put it in here. Oh, it's all good. No problem. That's what we're here for. Questions. All right. Loading it up. We'll take a look at how Farmer's Market stands. I never did check the GUI camera, although it should work fine on the cabbage greenhouse. But we do have to do an update to get the triggers, just in case people have trigger problems. As far as Place Anywhere, yeah. If you are using that, did we ever remove that from the big map? That could be. Is it still built into... Ah, we might have an issue, right? That might be the issue that we are having. I don't know. I'll have to check and see. I think I disabled it. Because it would have shown, but I built it into the map at one point on the other map, on the industries. I'll have to check my folder and see if it's there. Because if that's still built in, that could be causing one of the issues if people are playing Industries map. Yeah, the pack is not going to be, but all the individual pieces will be linked up there on Trello. They're going to be set up individually, so everything will be up there tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do before I head off to work tomorrow. All right, so purchase. Oh, we need money. We got to get the property first. I'm going to just keep by my middle place here. Purchase my not so mushrooms farmers market. because that's what it is. The beginning of a farmer's market. Give myself some room to get in and out. Oh, it's looking pretty fancy. Oh, we didn't fix that corner yet, did we? Um, I know we can drive around it. I'm just gonna get the truck just to drive over there. I could walk, but I'm lazy. We'll head on over. Nope, if you've got updated to 1.2, then go in, or whatever, if you were updated to the last version, no need to start a new save game. It'll all take over. No issues with that. So this is what it's starting to look like. We've got some floating objects but yeah, we'll be able to get in here. Does that corner? Yeah, I gotta fix that corner before I forget. We'll decorate up. Let's see how it looks. We've got an edge. Remember the edge? I put that little brick edge around so it looks a little better. And I wish I could plant grass, but we're gonna just decorate up a little bit with the flowers and different things because I can't. Now, like I said, those are dynamic objects, and the reason why you want to make sure those collision maps are on there is because you can't lift them up by hand, but if you get crazy in here and you drive around and you kind of go up on the sidewalk, look at that. There goes a garbage can. Somebody pick up the garbage can. Now we can't get that it'll go back the next time. But you'd have to be Hercules to pick up the garbage can. So yeah, they can be run over, which is kind of cool. Phone booth has to be replaced again. But we'll have all the sell points popping up around here, and you'll just have the triggers out here in the road to fill them up. I think there's a lot to go, but there's going to be room in here for future editions, hopefully, too. We'll get the products in that we have, and then hopefully have some room left. There's some things that still have to be taken care of. But notice that all the stuff on the outside just disappears. We'll have different things. I've been working on the center most of today. That little flower pot has to go. It's left behind. But yeah, definitely bigger, but still it was easy to place this thing. And it should look pretty good when we get all the fruit stands and everything all the way around. So there is this little, I'm gonna just see what's causing that little error right there. It is on the entrance with that booth side across from potatoes. My path on one side, just when I was moving all those nodes around, I didn't overlap correctly. So it is on this corner right here is not drawn in, it's cutting across. So let's see my clear areas. I gotta pinpoint which one it is. That one starts there, width to there, height. Alright, so that is that one there. That's okay. Alright. Start width height. It is on this piece. Start with, oops, start. I'm going to try marking it. Ah, you see the difference right there. The height marker is pulled back. It's supposed to be over here. Start with height. So if we grab the start marker, I want to make sure it's exact because it makes a difference with your straight lines in the game. And then we'll drag the height up to where it's supposed to be. And that's why it cut in on that corner, because this node was way out here. I lined it up in the wrong place. So that should do it. That will fix it. That plant has to go. It's a whole pot there, just didn't see it all. Might do some fencing around a couple areas out there. That's why I'm keeping that there. Tables. Oh yeah, we can put these in. I'm going to see about, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Alright, it is that piece. So, somewhere on this board is that text. Where is that? Farming. Oh, I'd have to copy that because it's grabbing it. Well, what I will do with these boards to make it work is I will just create a blackboard and I can delete that piece and write on my own at some point, just like on the back side. Angle it in there, new piece. We've got some of the round pots that we haven't placed yet. My phone booth is illuminated. We're going to get the new phone booth back in the spot over here. Get rid of the old ugly one. The phone booth wasn't in the group, was it? No, it wasn't, I don't think. And like I said, eventually this whole ground on the outside, that's just there for me to help line things up, the ground pieces. And show me where my paths are. All these white things will come out. Just using the indicators to get my idea of where things are going. And it's starting to come in pretty good. So yeah, I think that's as far as I'm going to go tonight. I'm going to run my poll. We might as well get that in the group because that didn't show up either. And we're going to make our lights go down the side. Once I get the rest of the buildings and stuff in, I'll know where to put the lighting better. I think we'll be calling it. I think that these would go nicely. Let me cut that out. Put that up in the group. Nicely on our sides of our buildings. On the corners. Maybe add some more later. You know what I really... What time is it? It's 11:52. 11:52 my time because I wanted to try another experiment. I get going with this stuff. I wanted to try one more thing. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know if it can work. But let's see. I'm pretty sure it'll work just fine. I'm gonna have to look at the map though for some help. Alright, so we just placed some pots around, that's all. Just a little more decoration. Let me save this for a minute. Let me open up my map. Hey, while I'm in the map, oh, wrong map. Maybe I'll jump in and I'll try to find that floating object so next time we do an update, it's not there. Map 01 I3D. The cool thing is that most of these objects are back in the game, all the ones that we put in, a lot of them that we put in, so trying to keep the file sizes small when possible. Probably gonna add a sound file to make some well, we got birds. I wonder if I don't know, might add some sound to it. But I'm going to open this map because I want to do something and I don't know 100% how to do it other than so he said there's a floating object near field 31. 31 I know is over in this corner of the map. Oh wait, this corner somewhere. But I do know this. If I highlight my map objects and look around, I might be able to catch. And it has to be over here somewhere. And it should be lit up if it's over a field. Which field is 32? I don't see anything. I guess I'm gonna have to narrow it down to what field it is. Fields. Field 32. Field map indicator. Oh, 32 is way over there. Okay. I'll see if I can catch it just looking around. It's so hard sometimes to spot objects that are floating. As you can see, do you see anything floating by field 32? I don't. That is why I'm highlighting everything in the map. Because at least if it gets a line around it, it should stand out like a sore thumb. And I should be able to see it. See that? There, right there. That little thing is what we're talking about, right there. Warehouse wall lamp. Apparently the warehouse is gone, but the wall lamp still existed. Alright. So, that is out of there. Yep. Now, what I actually came in here for, let's save before I mess anything up. And the light is gone. So, when we do an update to the map, which hopefully won't be for a little while. You can live with a little floating light, I hope, for a little while, because I did include enough products to do like 10 factories in the map with this last update. We've got the sugar mill, bread factory, flour factory, concrete factory, steel factory, birdseed, textile, all of the extra cogent things, I've with that last update, I included all of the products to do all of those things. Oh, and Kellogg's. Maybe not all of them. Let's check that. As I'm doing these factories over, there's a high potential for, and one of the things I thought about was the birdseed factory has only ever had one product on it, birdseed. I'm thinking of making it so we can use animal fat to make suet blocks with this different seed as well and stuff like that. So, yeah, we've got options now with all this stuff. So, if I do add additional products like that, we will need to obviously do a map update because we're including them in the map. Another thing I gotta figure out is where am I here? I'm looking for my pedestrian splines. I need to know what this right here, on create pedestrian system and dollar data maps US. Okay, I'm gonna copy that into my mod. I'm gonna try to create pedestrian splines. It's on both. You can use that in both of them. All those things will work with both maps as long as you get the latest update of the map. And we are building for both of them at the same time. I'm going to cut the transform group. I'm going to try to put a pedestrian spline into my map. So it needs an on create into a placeable. On create is a script callback, and it needs a XML file, which is called from the map. So XML file, which is a string. All right, so I'm just gonna copy. Whoops. Go over to my map. Want to get all the spelling. Pedestrian system on create. Mod over here. And then it's also pointing to the in-game pedestrian dollar data maps, so I'm sure that my mod should be able to grab that same path. Okay. Create a spline. Edit. Cut. And I'm going to go into that group. Edit. Paste. Let's do a little walking roundabout the roundabouts because I can add lots of walking people. Let's see. You got your start point and your end point. We're going to grab the end and just insert a new node, and we're going to work our way around the circle, just bringing it around. I'm just doing this as a quick test. I want to see if I can get some people into my farmer's market to want to bring these things to life a little bit, you know? Not just the boring old stuff. Da-da-da-da. Insert. Just gotta drag it around. It's just gonna be where people are walking. They can stagger a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight with a pedestrian spline, or perfectly curved. It's not like a car driving on a road. There are people walking on this line. And what's cool is I can do outers. I can put multiple circles around here. A couple people walking different, do another circle right around here. I can make, but I'll probably do a spline that goes all the way, wraps around, all the way down to the other end and back when I have the time. So they're using more of the pathing, not just around in circles. But that's the longer creation spline work that will take a little time later on. My headphones are beeping at me saying, "You've been broadcasting so long, you better plug me in, or I'm gonna die." So let me hang on just a second. I gotta take them off to plug them in. Okay, now we won't die on you guys yet. All right. One step at a time. And you bring it back to the start point. And then if you do, I think it's Shift O. Let's see. Shift O? Is it Shift O? Yes. You notice it connected them. So Shift O connects the two endpoints so they can keep on going in a loop. Now what's cool about that part is, see, what I'll do eventually is I'll create one where it goes down here, walks down this side, walks down, turns around, comes back all the way up this side and joins in, so we have extra traffic people. But I can take it because this is a, whoops, because this is a circle. And we'll get a couple extra splines in here for now, just to see if we can get people walking in circles. Now, I don't know if people work the same way. Yeah, what I would need to do is create another spline walking in the opposite, which I think that's what I'll do with the other one. Everybody's going to be walking in the same direction. I'm going to take my spline group and make it invisible so we don't see the lines when we're in game where the people are walking. And let's take a quick look and we'll see if it works. Technically speaking, it should. But I don't need that open anymore. Da 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 da. We gotta grab. Where is it? If you saw all the folders that are on my other screen that are open, you'd be terrible, terrible. Not that folder. I mean, not folders, but they're all on all these icons on the desktop is what it is, of folders, so I can click on them easy. I've got every single mod that's in that pack all on that screen. All right. Pedestrian spline test number 1. Built into a placeable, which they used to work just fine. So I don't see why it wouldn't. Could be wrong. It's different. It's 2019 version. Everything works differently. 4, 5, 6, 7. Start a new save game with a new farmer. If you want, we can put it over onto the other map this time. Why not? It doesn't matter. We've got, just for giggles, it will look different because it places dirt paths, and dirt looks different on the two different maps. Oh, they are ready. All these. The only thing that I didn't release yet that I've been working on is this farmer's market. So if you haven't got that, exclamation, all the greenhouses and orchards and compost maker and all that stuff, exclamation point mod pack will get you all of those. You got to get the map off of the mod center, exclamation point mod center for that link. All these will appear on the mod center tomorrow. It's just going to take me a while because I'm gonna make columns, so you'll have a greenhouse column with the 10 different greenhouses, so you can download them individually. You got the sawmills and the pallet factory. This project right here, as you can see, is gonna take some time. We have not done any of the real XML or linking stuff up, the lighting, we'll either have tents or pallets piled up, all the blocks for when we're selling stuff. Then we got to go in and make it so this is going to be a pretty complex piece, but it also gives you a glimpse into, we'll find out if we can get more than, or at least 20 items into this thing for now. And if you think this one's complex, wait till you oh, Kellogg's and that's built in for future purposes. They still have to be designed. Kellogg's is actually probably going to be the last one in there. We're working on the building products to build those factories because they'll all be buildable. So once the farmer's market's done, which are base products, I mean, they're like crops, that's the way I look at them. The sawmill's in there so you can operate those, but now the sawmill's going to have the planks. We're going to have additions that make planks, boards. I'm going to work on that whole package, finish up all the extensions for the sawmill process next. And then we get into, once all the extensions are done, we will be getting into do I have room in the city for this thing? Did I buy the city? Oh, I didn't buy it yet. I got the money, but I didn't buy it. X space yes. Okay, now I own the city. I'm gonna put the farmer's market right smack dab in the middle of the city over here. Right there looks like a perfect size spot right there. Look at that. It has red paths over here because they're set to dirt. Alright. Are you the one who made Factory Farm? Factory Farm? I haven't heard of Factory Farm. Where did I put that thing? It's gotta be around here somewhere. I just placed it. I don't know where I placed it, but it looked like a big empty lot. That's the problem with this map. It's so big. I don't even know where I placed the darn thing. I know it's around here, but it could be blocks away. Well, I thought it was over. On FS17, I created PV Industries. I thought I put it over here. Where's the other big lot that we had on this map? Let's see. Okay, so it's down in the city. Oh, I cut into the road. Where is it in relation to me? Alright, it's south of the... It's sad. The big warehouse is across from the big warehouse. Should be able to see that anyway. Big warehouse is over here. There it is. Found the farmer's market. No people walking around though. I want people. Let's see if we got errors. Can we not have people showing in my pedestrian splines? It didn't throw any errors. So I want my people walking. Now I would have thrown it at the end because we just placed it. Knowing me, I didn't put the darn thing in there. We'll figure it out. But I just wanted to show you guys that, yeah, when you put it in this map, you're going to get the red dirt around the outside. And it takes up a pretty good chunk of area, but it's looking good. We've got the nice edging now to there. Everything's lowered down so it comes right out to the path. Meets up pretty good. Now, the way oh yeah, and that one corner was fixed too. You notice the corner's fixed, so I'll probably do a little bit path through the gate area just to link it up, give you guys a little bit, and start building up more stuff in there. I'm pretty pleased with how it's starting out. It's only just begun. Can we answer the phone? Nope. But yeah, our barrels with our flowers. So we'll decorate it up and make it a nice... this is actually going to be so much better than the last 15 out because I'm actually learning stuff as we go. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. And we've got more to go. So, I think that's going to be it for tonight. But next time you see me on Sunday, we should have quite a bit more. And I'll see if I can get those people walking. I wonder if it's because that's the first time I ever made the whole group invisible rather than just the splines themselves. That could be why. Alright, maybe I'll do that one last test. I never did that before. I was just trying to save time. And I probably blew it. Where did Dexter? Was Dexter not there? Dexter should be in there. We'll check him out. I'm going to do one more quick test. See, what I did here was I took the pedestrian spline group, and I've never done that. Where is it? And I made the whole group invisible when typically you go in, and every other time I've ever done this, I turn the visibility off, and maybe that's why they didn't show up. You turn the splines off individually. I just don't see. There's no errors. I think I might have made the people invisible. Turn the splines off separately. Dexter, we'll see if he's there when we go back out there. I'm going to close this down so I don't edit it anymore tonight. And then I'm going to go in and zip it. And we'll test it one more time. Put it in my folder. Eventually, once I have it designed enough, I'll make an icon for it. And I just want to take a screenshot for it, for the icon. And I don't have it completed enough to take a screenshot yet. Oh, I just want to see people walking around. I just don't know why. He didn't show up in the stand. Dexter might have. Well, there's two stands that I'll have to walk around. He might have. Dexter might have issues. He should be there. There's 4 stands around the corners, and but if Dexter's disappearing, then he's got to come back. I like Dexter. He adds some life to the party. Although still life, but it's life nonetheless. Da 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 da. Please give me people. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll have to find Dexter. I don't see people walking around, which is kind of a bummer. So yeah, I don't know why pedestrian splines don't work in the placeable. I might have to figure that out. Darn it, I wanted people. I'll have to see if there's a way. There used to be factory workers on some of the factories built in, but that's the thing. There's always stuff that doesn't work in place. There. Say hi. Hi to Dexter. Dexter's right there. He's hanging out in his little booth. So, you might have seen him over here in NATO's potatoes, but that's going to be changed. Because there's no potatoes in this part yet. If we get additional factories and can go over 20 fill types, then it'll get bigger. But right now we got to get the 10 fruits and stuff. 10 fruits, the 10 orchard products, and the 10, just to give you guys a place to sell. I'm probably going to put some more trees lining the edges, decorate it all up. But no people. No people, no. I don't think any errors either, so that's kind of weird. One thing I did never check earlier. Oh wait. Oh yeah, the seasons thing was removed from the store. There's some. Oh, so there are farmers market do not have the required prefix, so there are some warnings there because I never touched the XML in the farmers market yet. So yeah, we're gonna have some warnings on some stuff and that's because I'm still working on this. I got a lot of stuff in XML that shouldn't be there still. Using default from a greenhouse to build my farmer's market. So I wanted to just drop one cabbage greenhouse down. Or cauliflower, sorry. See that? Can we fit it in there? If we spin it, we can. There we go. It's a little bit crooked, but what I needed to check. What did I need to check? I can't remember. That's all working. We got that. Oh, the camera. Just because. There, the camera's back. Alright, so yeah, that'll work too. So we've got one greenhouse working. We've got several to go. Well, they're all working, but one of them fixed up. And yeah, that's gonna be cool. I just wish I had people walking around. And it's not air throwing any errors, so who knows? We'll figure that out. All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed the show tonight. Thanks for the donation. Oh my gosh, it was so long ago. I can't even remember who it was. I'd have to pull that up. Uh, it was Recon Lobster. That's right. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. Hope you enjoy this. I'll get them up on Mod Hub, and we'll get some updates on those by Sunday for the. We'll get those greenhouses tweaked a little bit. Let me know if you have any issues. You never know. You know, it's just lately it's just been me and X-Man doing the testing. He's been doing more of the testing and I've been doing quick testing. And now with it out there with a lot of people, you never know. But we'll get it fixed if you run into anything. So, y'all have a good night and we'll catch you back here on Sunday. Hopefully with some more stuff for you. Take care.